Howdy, howdy. It is great to be back. Oh, what the hell is going on? I don't know what's going on here. I seem to be missing. So we'll go and just move on over to this screen. That was weird. Anyway, I've done a few things. Hello. Howdy, howdy, people. It is a pleasure to be back. Now, we're just going to go and get right on into our normal, regularly scheduled programming. For just a brief moment here. For my own convenience sake. And there we go. Alrighty, alrighty. But with that all being set up here, I am all good to go. So we're just gonna go ahead and do... Let me try this. There. That's a bit more fitting. But we're gonna hop right on into Killer. Now, we are continuing our Adept Challenge here. So we are trying to get as many Adepts as we can. Over the course of our streams, we have currently Adepted 16 Killers. It makes us 5 away from being halfway there. Remember, we do not count Cenobite because I do not have the Cenobite DLC. But for the ones that we do, that we have currently Prestige, we have Prestige Nurse, Wraith, Trapper, Myers, Huntress, Freddy, Pig, and Clown. We have done Legion, Plague, Ghostface, Demo, Pyramid Head. We have done Chucky and Jason, which is a lovely list. However, let's go ahead and get right on in and start off with Oni. I think Oni could be very interesting as it is a killer that I have not played before in general at all. 20-second queue times. Shocking with it being the weekend, but you know what? It is what it is. Now, I do feel afraid that I might be terrible at the charge. Alright. Meg, and Laura. That one wearing the pig mask? That one is wearing the pig mask. Rebecca. Okay. They changed from a Meg. We almost had triple Megs, which would have been an experience. It's crippling anxiety. Yep. Yep. Double Rebecca. There, that should be better on. Audio. 4 torts. And then the rotten oak we brought. Alright, alright. Let's see here. All right, all right. Well, I'm gonna have to try and vote. I'm aiming to be a bit more proactive, a bit more talkative. Well, with Oni, Oni is going to be a very peculiar killer here. So you see, Oni has the rage mode, and then it has the out of rage mode with sword. So we're hoping to try and get as much utility as we can out of rage mode, if I recall my understanding of my own perks here. Okay, Cold Tower. Okay, we immediately see someone. Hit the hit. Alright, cool. Fogball on the Jin is something. Hit. Ah, whip. Alright, alright, alright. We're gonna do this. They ran off. Yeah, we're gonna drop. Nice. Yeah. Can you only benefit from that? Rip. Let me go and get that out of the way. Alright, they got this Jin. They're probably working over here. No? Cool. They're gonna be working on these ones. Get hit. Miss. Yeah, okay. You got that one? Nope. Alright. If that's what they want to do. Cool. Alright. They moved away. We're gonna stop this Jin. Come on. We can keep these Jins alive. We might have this. Yep. They got the coal tower. That's no issue. We drop. The thing is, we don't have to actively chase them. You know. Hit. Yep, sprint burst away. Fog vial. They're going for the heal. We're going for this. This one has a bunch of progress. Yeah. I was gonna say probably not a Swift, however. I'm gonna stand corrected there. Okay. We'll do this. Drop. Rip. Up. Yep, this one has a bunch of progress on it. Okay. They go for the save. They'll run away. They're gonna pop this. Hit. Becca's gonna try and go back to the top. Cool. We go back to the hit. Okay, reset. We hit. Yep. Down. Okay. Up. No. Stop this, Jun. Hit. They go for the unhook. Nice. Kick. Down. Both are digressing. Cool. And up. Hit this. Yep, there's the unhook. Oh. Nope. Still digressing. Up. All right, they popped that one. They're down to one last one. Which they have nicely spread out. Yep. Across these 3 gyms. So we're just gonna continue to run back here. We're gonna try and lure me away. We're gonna go for you. We're gonna go back. Oh, cool. Thank you. What the hell is this range? We're going back for the kick. Yep, they're gonna have progress. This is rough. Down. In progress. Try and go back to the pickup. Up. They're going back to the generator. And do this. Now that's the thing. You all are just gonna have progress over here. Yep, there it goes. Okay. Door. Loss of power. Yeah. They get that door. Yep, there it is. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, we get the pickup. Ah, rip. Rip, bud. Ah, rip. And here's it. And here's it. Alright. Alrighty. I see how it is. They were all console, weren't they? Yep, all but you, and you just left. So they're not gonna make any commentary, and we do not adept Oni just yet. I really don't know what I expect. It's the weekend. Honestly, I might just be better off playing something else for the moment. But we're gonna beat our head against this wall for just a bit longer here. Okay, that does it. Right. Let's see here. Alright, don't really have a lot, so if one of the best things we got is survivor pudding, I'll put on the survivor pudding. Yeah, in a case like that, not much else I can try to think of. That was just rough. Honey, not a free one. How about Trickster? Let me slap on the reshade for that.
미나라고 불러줘.
Hello, Mina. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, chat, this is what most of our games are going to end up looking like. Like, we're gonna get a bunch of flashlights over the weekend. I mean, hey, in a game like this, I would rather prefer a full flashlight team. It does make the game more interesting, and I will say that last game was definitely interesting. They all were trying. I just don't know how to operate Oni. Draw struck, no way out, and crowd control. No way out is probably going to be our best one. Crowd control. The first time a survivor, medium or fast forward to window. It will tone in nights. The last 5 windows, survivor, medium or fast forward to a block. Does that relight? can you get one per survivor? Unknown, so probably a hatch spawn. Tort, party streamers, Tort, and then our oak. Bring in the wood. Alright, so yeah, in a case like this game is either going to go pretty decently, or it's going to go a bit rough for us. We're hoping on the decent part there. Family Residence is... It's not a terrible map. I believe this be one of the better maps. I think it's a smaller map. Maybe up there, should be either back there or over here. So, with that being the case here, we're gonna go and take a quick peek. Nothing. So, back by shack. Ah, rip. They just go out the other side. Honestly, Shack's one of those that we really don't. Alright, we're gonna go and hit your gen. Alright, we're... Damn it. Whip. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go and stop this in progress. They got that one. Grab this.
Oh.
Come on. We're gonna hit this. Yeah, they get the reset. No, every game's gonna end up being like this. Okay. We're dropping. Yeah. We don't have much mobility, and my aim is sort of ass. However, they're probably over here. No. They're on the other side. Okay. Oh, we don't really have a good 3-gen.
Oh.
There's our Hex. Yeah, honestly, they're probably gonna pop that one. Sticking it?
Yeah.
We hit? Ah. Yeah? I recommend we drop and we refill. No. We're losing. We should have held up the 3-gen. Trickster is just very slow. They're gonna pop that gen. Yeah, game's over. There's the unhook. Okay. Yeah.
뭐가 문제니?
All right. Game's over. Game is over. Yeah, not much we can do. Not much we can do. Get out. No. Get out. I mean, you can stay if you want, but... Yeah. Build is not that great. Where is this hex? Oh, there. Yep. Okay. Yeah, not much we can do. Not much we can do. GG, well played. Not much could be done in a map like that. Especially with Trickster's base kit, like... Starstruck, No Way Out, Crowd Control. No Way Out is the best perk we have. But it's an in-game perk based on hooking survivors. Yeah, no, it... Am I just sloppy? It's been only like 2 days. Okay, let's try a killer which is able to keep on some pressure. Let's try Wesker. Now, Wesker, we will be using that one for. Okay, whenever survivor fast forwards within 12 meters of you, the next time you basic ult to window, start 5% faster while carrying a survivor. And whenever generators are completed, all injured, down, and hook survivors gain broken. When the next gate is open, this ends after 40 seconds. Alright. We're gonna go a game with Wesker. Honestly, with it being the weekend, everyone's sweating their ass off. We might just go a bit more comedic with our games. And... Chat. What the fuck? These three have to be swipping. We watched some of them pop in, but like what the hell? MMR can't be that good after dealing with all of those. I failed so many games doing this adepting challenge. Why is this the thing we're put up against? Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. I'm fucked. I was the... For a moment there, I thought they were going to bring 3 Vigos, but one of them brought a hatch offering. Okay, alright, alright. This is... We're fighting. We're gonna fight. I'm gonna throw hands. No. 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 Nah. Nah, nah. Nah, nah. No, 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 no. Nah, no, 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 no. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Nah. Fuck. Okay. Underground complex. The game hates me. The game's afoot. Okay, they probably spawned all the way over here. Probably spawned in here. Damn. We heard you. I hope these dudes are like memeing or something. Down. Like, I really hope these dudes are memeing. Cool. Yeah. Oh, rip. Get the hit. Oh, what? I was robbed there. What the hell? I need a Wesker main to hop in chat. Explain what the fuck just happened. Okay. They're not gonna touch that, Jen. No to this one. No good 3, Jen. No. What the hell are these guys? God, this map is ass. Can we just see another one? Hit. Okay, so they went upstairs. Alright, we're gonna go back. Nope.
70 minutes is all I could spare to play with you.
Okay, so we know he's there. Alright. We're gonna hit this. Back over here. No progress there. Yeah, no, we're gonna go after you.
Poor performance indeed.
Up. You're gonna go right back on this hook. Yep, there you are. Okay. Hit. Down.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Okay, we go back to the up.
I'll see you dead.
They went for the up. Up. Down. And okay. Okay, these guys are meaning. Okay. These guys are not as serious. Oh, try it in here. Okay. Flashlight guy's still around. Flashlight guy's still around. Alright, alright, alright. We might be able to bring this back. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. That was sick. Alright, he goes for the drop. All right. And he's going to try and run around here. And... whip. I'm bad. I am bad. Near this. Down. Up. And first one dead. Okay, no. No. I'm not. Yeah, they got the full reset. Nice. All right. Yeah, we're gonna drop you. All right, I wish it allowed me to use it again after that. Getting hit. Yeah, Fogwell, sadly, don't hide your scratch marks. Rip. All right, and up we go. Okay. These guys are good to the extent of they know what they're. To be fair, I am good up to the extent that I know what I'm doing. And we'll drop you. Gotcha, bitch. All right, let's go. All right. Down.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
The printer ran through here. Your friend's nearby. We want the adept, so we don't want to give half. This. Break. Break. I want the adept, so I lose out on morality. Hey. Bring out your friend. Come on. Come on, where are they? Are they hiding in a locker somewhere? No, they were back here. Very happy with that being your choice of action. Come on. Not what I meant to do. Yep, no through way through there, sadly. Down. And we did it. We did it. I forgot to turn on the toggle. But they're back here. We did it. Okay, after those first two games, I'm happy to get anything. Now our depth is gonna be brought back. Now our MMR is gonna be brought back up to the tier, at which point I'm gonna get my shit rocked. GG, well played. That was very fun. I was just hunting down for that adept. Yeah. Yes, sorry for the slug. Good luck next game. All right, I'm happy that they, I'm happy that they were fine accepting the loss for the adept. 60. Yeah, no, my perks are not even at 3. At least not all of them. Like, I don't know. Yeah, that's basic vault, so it doesn't even count for like your special vaulting. I don't know what perks are good on Wesker. I am not a Wesker player, but we can finally increase our number to 17. 17 killers. Which, I'm happy for anything. After the Oni failure and the Trickster failure, I'm happy for anything. Now, I would be fine returning to Trickster. I am just terrible. Isn't there a bounce one? Yeah, Trick Blades. Blades can ricochet off the environment once. Ah. I feel like that might be more valuable. We have Putrid Oak simply to make our lives better. Like, Wesker at least had mobility, which I say that's where my game with Trickster fell. I had no mobility, which was causing an issue. We could try Trickster again. We could try Dredge. Dredge could be very fun. I do not know. Yeah, let's see. Not bad, but also map dependent. Disillusion. 3 seconds after Survivor takes damage. I know Dredge is meant to be more stealthy, so like I know the Fungus isn't going to be the best. Same as the Ghost, even though I love both of these. I mean, the Fungus looks so good, and the Ghost outfit does look very nice. But we're probably gonna have to go for something more like. I mean, with Nightfall, I don't think it's gonna much matter. Alright. Yeah, we'll go in, we'll try a game with Dredge, simply to see how the game flow is going to happen. I mean, like, if hopefully we can get a better game than Trickster. Or, hell, a better game than, Oni. I'm really shocked that I got even the 2 kills, but that's only because the survivors were playing dumb. At a certain point, it's just leave. Alright. But we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna try Dredge. Luckily, queue times are low, which is both a good and a bad thing. Swift, maybe? Swift, possibly. I think there's a Swift potential. Not much we can do. Not much we can do. If it is a Swift, we could be fucked. But hopefully I can learn Dredge's gameplay fast enough. If this ends in another adept failure, I say I just pick up Ghostface and we have some fun. Like, Ghostface ain't strong, but Ghostface sure as hell fun. And isn't that all that matters in life? Is just having fun? Just having a blast? I mean, like, that, really, I think having a blast would be completing this challenge. But we can have our own fun beyond the challenge here. I mean, hell, I can't wait until the events come out in 2 days. On the 28th, we're getting new events, starting off with Chaos Shuffle. These 3 events I have never played in, even though I have been playing sporadically over the course of several months here. We're getting Chaos Shuffle, then Lights Out, then 2v8, ending off Summer Barbecue, which is a phenomenal thing. I mean, honestly, Lights Out would be very cool to experience. I would just do that as Ghostface or as Myers, like as a stealth killer. I think that would be so fun. Like, we could even get add-ons in there. Like, I know there's no perks, and it's very minimal darkness, stuff like that. But if we can get add-ons in there, I think Ghostface would be a phenomenal killer. Ooh, Trickster's Delusion. Okay, if we're here, they're gonna be probably back there. Yep. Hello, Leon. They've already been busy. They've already gotten to some lots. Get it down. Nice disillusion coming in clutch. We're gonna hook over here. Okay, so they either spawn separately or okay, no hatch offering. To be fair, that's just how spawning works. They could either spawn separately or spawn together. Yeah, you're gonna try and lure me away. Lure me away, but I'm more interested about this generate core. Thank you. They just held W. I did not notice. Okay, I do not know how that works. Okay, we're heading back to the gym. Yep, they touched the gin. There's Fang over here. We're gonna hit the gin. Yeah, we saw your scratch marks. Hit. Damn. Okay. Running back to the gin. No Fang. No generator. Stop that. Bad Fang. Hit. Lord does not come back in. Generator. and destroy this. That's not main. Nightfall? Yeah, Nightfall. Nope, that's Nightfall. Teleport over here. Back here. Get the injury. Oh! I got screwed there. I misclicked. Yeah, night's gonna end. Hello, James. Hey. Oh. Down. Up. Here's it. Basement. Dredge is not bad. I'm definitely finding Dredge a bit more fun. Oh, not what I meant. They 3-gen themselves? They had full-blown 3-gen themselves. Okay, we're gonna go after... Hit. Hit. And hey, if this is what you all want to do. Down. Down. This. Up. Put you right back in the basement. Not what I meant. Make our way down into the basement. Yep, they get the reset. We're gonna go and destroy some things. We turn around. Hi, Jane. Nice. There's the unhook. And down. Down. Not down, but hit. We're gonna go over to the Jane. And here's it. Down into the basement. Ah, come on. That sucks. Hi, Leon. Rip Jane. And hook. Now we're gonna have to return back here. Right. And hit. They've got some progress here. Yep, they went and got the unhook. They do not have progress there. All right. Hit. Destroy this. Yep, they get the reset. Hit. All right. Hit. Hit. Come on. Hit. Gotta make sure that's still aggressing. Hit. Right, and you ran into the bad area. Down. And here's it. And we'll go and just get you out of here. Hit. Now, if I had to take a guess, because you're over here. No, and no. And we're gonna take you into the basement. Hey, Fang, you like it down here, right? You've been down here 1 or 2 times. that. Ever. They're both injured. Here, Fang. Down. There we go. We did it. You go up. And you go in the basement. Okay, okay. Up we go. Right, and Fang's gonna be right back here. Hi, Fang! Okay, I can't kill you. We hook you. Goodbye. GG's! We did it! Yeah, we did it. Oh, great, drink water. That is another one to the pile. GG, well played. Okay, okay. If we can get more games like that, that'd be great. That'd be phenomenal. That'd be so helpful. Please, give us more games like that. Instead of the games where I get my absolute shit handed to me. Alright, alright. Well, we are now up to 18 killers. Having been adepted. That is phenomenal. We can continue down this road and get Onryo and the artist. I already play a bunch of artists, so artist could be easier. But I'm gonna leave that for whenever we get to them. Hell, I might just leave artist to last. It's also been a good moment since I've played artist. Onryo is of a higher difficulty. Let's try Vecna. I played a tiny bit of Vecna against bots, so that way I can understand how the magic system works. But Vecna's one of the people that we do have a higher prestige on, so we do have their perks all at 30, which is phenomenal.
Ascend.
We'll do a game of Vecna, and then hell, we might try some goofing around. Let's try Vecna, and then try a game as another killer, like the animatronic. And so that way we can end off at about half of our adepts. That's my current goal. If we can reach half of our current allotted adepts, that'd be phenomenal. So to do that, we could do Vecna, animatronic, and then gotta be another one which tickles our fancy. All right. All right. Let's see how this goes. So this team is a similar build of the last one. We have 2 flashlights. We have a smoke. We have a fog bomb, and a toolkit. Maybe. I mean, these guys were all in here before I hopped in as killer, so they all might be in a Swift. They're all console players, so there is a chance. But that is to be seen once we get into the actual proper match here. Do the turret. Blank. Maybe hatch. Blank again. Maybe hatch. Or those are map offerings, which would be an interesting thing. Would be interesting. All right. Rancid Alcor. Or Bader. All right. Okay, it's a burn. It's a goddamn burn. Nothing. Where in the world are they? Nice. He knows. He is a... Ah, that was great reach. Come on.
To unravel them.
Alright, he's gonna try and lure me back out. Alright. Hey! Get both! That's actually sick. I'm very happy with that. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and end this. Destroy this. Oh, there's the hit. Done. Yeah, we're gonna hit this.
Impossible geometry.
That one's been hit already. Shone's probably gonna run off. They popped a generator. Alright, Michonne. Down. Up. And up. No, you should probably go and save your buddy over there. Yep, going bolt again. Hit. Alright, we'll do this. Down. And destroy. Up. We heard the flashlight. Down. Up. You're gonna go right over here. Off we go. about over here? I'm a chunk. Down. Up. This is rather lucky. I can't tell if they're just playing cocky or what. There's the unhook. Yep, they go with this unhook. Hit. We'll continue after Adam. They're gonna get the unhook. Down. Yoink. Okay.
A suitable sacrifice.
I mean, hey, if that's what you want to do. I love the smell of a dead bully squad in the morning. Probably not a bully squad. These guys are they're not playing bad. They're just playing. They're just unfortunate. But Tap's over there. We hook you on the hill. Tap's probably going for the unhook. Something tells me that they both didn't. Oh, they both did go. That just held W. Damn. Damn. Yep, they're gonna go for the unhook. Not this way. What are you doing? Oh no. That. We'll hook you. Up we go.
Die by my
Hook you. Now they probably have a hatch offering. Okay. No. Yeah, we'll go here. We'll go Mori. We'll get that in the background. Ah! We did it. We did it. I definitely didn't play him to his best. However, we did it. We got the Adept. Which does bring our total once again up. So we are now at 19. Lovely, lovely. Alright. So with that being the case here, that was very fun. Yeah, I do like Lich. I do like Lich. We could try... Yeah, we could try the animatronic.
Well.
Hi. Hello. We're gonna go with the yellow rabbit. For the animatronics loadout, we obviously have Phantom Fear, Help Wanted, and Haywire. Haywire, exit gate switches with at least 80% progress with Gust at 100% speed. While they're regressing, survivors see the exit gate lights flicker randomly. We have Help Wanted. When the generator is completed by a survivor, your basic attack cooldowns are 25% shorter. Well, that's after I damage a generator. And one generator can be compromised at a time. And then lastly, we have Phantom Fear. Whenever a survivor within our terror radius looks at us, they scream, then we see their aura for 2 seconds. We are going with the Indo CPU, so within the axis area effect, you basic break pallets or breakable walls, and damage generates 40% faster. This effect lingers for 5 seconds after we leave the area. Purple Guy's drawing. While a survivor has an axe embedded in them, any rush interactions after spawn will reveal their aura to you for 3 seconds. Removing the axe from themselves reveals their aura for us to 6 seconds. Then lastly, Putrid Oak. Not a bad loadout we currently got. We're up to 1 minute queue times, however, that is perfectly fine. I'm gonna go and put on some music while we wait here. I haven't gotten to ask yet. How is everyone doing this fine evening? I myself am doing really fine. I mean, hey. We've had a few games starting off here. However, we've had a phenomenal set of games. Like, we already got to go up 3 adepts. Like, that puts us 2 away from being half there. Which is phenomenal. That's so much progress. You don't have to yell about it. My God. You hear this guy? Why are you so angry? You know there's this wonderful thing I've heard of called therapy. I might recommend it to you. You seem like you might have a lot of pent-up anger. A lot of pent-up aggression. Ooh, TTV. Sol Bening. Sol Beneg. I have no clue. No clue. Toolbox, medkit. David's probably going to be the most like competitive one, but they also have a Steve, which is normally an obnoxious character. Lovely, lovely. Gonna pause that for the moment here as we get on into our animatronic game. We've had a few games so far. Once we reach 21, I'm probably gonna go ahead and maybe drop the adept hunting for a decent bit here, and we just goof around with like Ghostface. I haven't played a lot of Ghostface, but I am a fan of Ghostface so far. They seem to have a very interesting kit to them. Alright, alright. Mud Lodge. Let's see here.
Ollie, oxen free.
Stupid fucking voice lines. Back here, nothing. Nothing. Alright. Gonna be back here. No. was about to say, if he knows better. Hit. Alright, they got Shaq. Yeah, David has no Mylar. David's gonna be an issue. And basement is here. Back hook.
Stay on.
We're gonna hit this. Damage. Yep. There's the unhook. We're gonna damage this. Down. Gonna slap you right over here. Up we go. Yeah, they get that one. That one's still digressing. Alright. Luckily, I'm not all too worried. There's a sword of fortune. I don't even know where that landed. Drop. You. We see progress over here. Down. Up. Up we go. Yep. Yeah, like we have a pretty good region there. So this. Like we just have to make sure that they can't break the region. David over here. Down. Sorry. We're gonna continue to try and get these gens. Up we go. That's still digressing. Okay. We're gonna do this. Drop. They got the far one. Okay.
Right where you belong.
Cool. I mean, that more solidifies our region. Yep, they're gonna get their reset. Still resetting. And here's it. Up we go. Yeah, you can go in the basement. And no. Keep you fairly central. There we go. Hit. Yep. Kick. We get our axe back. You stop that. No progress back there. They're gonna go for the gin. I will kill you. And here's it. Up we go. No. No. And no. They ran off. They were gonna go and reset. All right. They're a big fan of getting those two done. Okay. Okay. I'll drop. Yeah. Hit. Yep. Yoink. That was weird. Alright, one thing is spending their time on one course.
Whatever you do, don't move.
Deliverance. Interesting enough. Ever. You're not resetting inside the building. Or At least I didn't hear them. Down. And be gone. I casted a spell called Raise. Can you hear that? Gotta look for the mag. The tiniest bit of progress, but you know what? I'm not gonna say no to some blood points. Alright. Again, the tiniest bit, but say no. Okay, are they not resetting?
Sneaky, sneaky.
No. Ah. Damn. Come on. Come on. Yoink. I'll save you for last. You. Give you some content. Up. Oh.
Don't go anywhere.
And there we go. Well played. That was well thought. Yeah, the trees were getting in the way of me doing interesting things, but I did land a few axe shots. Interesting, interesting. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, Inada was a baby! They had background player, which is very interesting. Background with no items? Not a sabo, not a flashlight. Interesting.
So much left to do.
I guess, yeah, it would just be a baby Renato. But that would be a new adept. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, well played, well played. You had me at so many points there. That was phenomenal. Sadly, it was a 3-gen, and it would have been a 3-gen most ways unless you somehow popped the main building. But yeah, no, that game was rough. You all played phenomenally, though. That was great. Yeah, no, that was really lucky upon my end and really unlucky. I was looking around, I'm all like, there's no 3-gens on this map. There's a few close ones, but I thought I was done. You all had 4-gens done, and I was like, okay, game's probably over. I'm not getting the adept. But I mean, well played, well played. Yeah, no, that Renato. I was wondering what I I think Renato was a baby. They only had background player, which I think is a Renato perk. But like, they didn't have any items or anything, but they played pretty decently. I do think they were new. But if they had like a flashlight or a Sabo or anything, I was gone at so many points there. All right, what do I try to prestige next? We could try Knight. The thing is, being up to 20, we only have like half the roster. Yeah, no, that game was very interesting. Let me try Trickster again. Like, Springtrap, hell, I'm surprised I got as far as I did. Springtrap has fine perks. They're not great. It's all good. You blinded me at like every single generator I hit but main. Like, well played. You don't often see Blast Mine, and I always hope for Blast Mine, because if I see Blast Mine, it means I know you're doing something interesting. You don't just pick up Blast Mine for like because it's like strong. No, most people would run like Sprint Burst, Vigil, Finesse, Lithe, any of those. You don't often see Blast Mine. So if you see Blast Mine, I always see something fun. Yeah, no, you were doing a very interesting build, and that's great. I love seeing fun builds like that. Seeing the mirror illusions. The mirror illusions almost got me the first time, but I figured you would have at least flinched from the axe being right in front of you, so I figured that was fake. And then it was fake. But then I wasn't expecting the Blast Mine. Well played. What does Mirror Illusion do beyond just place a fake you? Does it give you any buffs? Does it give you any bonuses? Or is it just like trickery? Is it just a deception one? Or it's a perk that I commonly see, but like, beyond the like joking and sort of trolling, you don't often see it in most other builds. However, I do find it as a phenomenal joke. One. Nowhere to Hide and Hubris. Might as well get this done before Nowhere to Hide gets nerfed. Iridescent Company Banner, Blacksmith Hammer, and Putrid Oak is going to be our build for Night. No, I loved your build. That game was fun. I started off with 3 terrible games, and I'm happy I've had these fantastic games. Gotcha. So, just for jokes. Alright. Interesting. Well, it almost had me there. And, like, it definitely made me waste my axe a few times. Because the axe is always a surefire way of guaranteeing. So, it was a way of making me use up my resources. So, well played. Alright. 1 minute queue times is not... Oh. I was about to check on a few things, but alright. Also, I'm gonna assume you all were not Swiffing. I'm gonna guess based on the builds and how people disconnected. Ah, gotcha. Then yeah, you're probably looking to like Prestige, Claudette, or Orella to get those. These guys are gonna Gin Rush. All right. Let's see here. Yeah. I mean, a healer build is definitely fun. Having been on both sides, it can be entertaining as a survivor. And it's also infuriating to killer watching everyone fully reset. So yeah, no, it does its job. It does its job. All right, this is gonna take some getting used to, for I have never played Knight. And we're on Nostromo. Okay, not my most hated map. This map's sort of 50-50. Alright, gotta make sure they're not over here. What in the world are you doing? Hit. Yoichi's not a bad one. That's a pretty good one to get. Yep, that hits them. Hello. Oh shit, we got the down. Down. Up. I was about to say, you're broken. Do you know either? No. I forgot I can just do that. Keeping the assassin. Anyways. All right. Okay. We're gonna try and move away. There's the unhook. So we're gonna do this. Ah, damn. No, they were just outside of range. Alright. Alright, they get the reset. Heal base perks. Yeah, no. There's a reason why a common like killer saying is like, you're often facing perks, like a whole host of perks can just swing the game in your way, in your favor for Survivor. Alright. Down. Okay, they got progress here. They're gonna head back over to the Jins on the other side. We really have to locate a 3 Jin and hold that down. There's some partial 3 Jins, but nothing all too interesting. Down. Yeah. Well, don't forget, there is reduced increases, I believe. I'm 90% sure that applies to like healing and gen speed, or at least it should. if that doesn't apply to healing and Jin speed and it only applies to like killer's haste, that'd feel very distasteful. All right, nothing here. Maybe back here. Yeah, but also like healing's a near fundamental thing in the game. At least if like survivors want to try and give it a chance. All right. Hit. We're gonna stop this. Really, I should have just sent out cone effects. Hit. Alright, they got the unhook, they're gonna focus down over there. All right, I don't necessarily see the need to DC. Okay. Hit. That's another DC. All right. Fine, understandable. Fine, I'm just trying to get everyone to Prestige 1 and then also getting their Adept. My artist is currently up to like Prestige 22. Cancel. Blind. Hit. Really? I want my adepts. They also have to stop the bots. Like, that's gonna be the main thing is... this. All right. I haven't seen V's Prestige icon. I know V is one of the more popular survivors to play. They popped that one, however, that leaves these three. Yep, they're gonna run through here. Nope, we're in just outside. Down we go. All right. Slapping you right here. Okay, nothing. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna do that. Alright, they get the reset. Steve bot. Really? We're just keeping an eye out. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Wish you luck upon your next game. Hit. Where are your bot brethren? Yep. Hit this. No, it's not fun. I just want my adept. Once I get my adept, we'll move on to more fun strategy. We'll move on to more fun games, I promise. I will start letting survivors. Hello? Down. They're probably working on main. Stop this. Hit. Nice. Okay. We drop. Made some progress over here. That. We drop. Drop. Break that. Summon assassin back here. All right. Yep, they get the reset. Hit. All right, return back to the assassin. Hit. Nope, okay. Hit. All right, come on. Bot. Come on. Hit. Where are you? Okay. Okay. Check. Nothing. They get the reset. Nothing. Okay. All right, all right. I see you. Hit. No problem. What are you both doing? I'm gonna hit the bot. Oh shit, they had Dead Hard? How the hell was that never used? Use it. Yeah, sorry. I'm really sorry. Listen, I'm just trying to get the adept. If this was not one of my adept games, I would be completely fine. Yeah, no. Sorry, bud. That was getting very close, though. All right. Nothing? Alright. Gonna have to check on this. Cancel. Yep. There's that. Alright, there's a hit. They're broken, so they can't be healed. Again, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. However, I want the adept. Alright, which one was this? It was the Steve! Guess that's a no to the Steve. Rip. Down. Alright. I really gotta use my dudes for that more. Alright. Yeah, he has to be coming for pickup. Okay, I don't even remember where I had them. Listen, I'm just wanting the adept. I am just looking for the adept here. Alright, they heal. Now, where are they? Bot's obviously gonna come try and get on a gen. Yep. Hit. There. Yep. I was about to say, should pick up Steve. Nothing there. And nice, nice, nice. That was well played. Steve go? That's where Steve went. And down. Oh. Now down. Okay, Bod's gonna stay. Escape cage. Up we go. All right. Now the kill was over here. Come on. I'd say they're probably hiding corner map. Or maybe they're searching for hatch. Hell, I ain't like, hey, I won't get the adept if they find hatch, but like if they do, I mean, kudos to them. Did they try and crawl through here? Alright, there's hatch. Alright, I don't think they tried to crawl through there. Do they have iron will? No. Okay. Well, I mean, we've confirmed they cannot escape. They crawled all the way over here. And that'd be a bit insane, but not necessarily unlikely. I'm sorry you had to bleed out. Again, I'm really sorry you had to stick around all that. Not fun, but... that does bring our adept game up to a total of 21, which means we are halfway there. All right. Let's see. Yeah. Filled to the teeth. Windows Adrenaline Boil Over Live. Windows Adrenaline Babysitter Dead Hard. Dead Hard. We're gonna live forever. Windows Second Wind. Filled to the teeth with meta perks. I feel less sorry for you. Especially with the fact that two of you disconnected fairly early on into the match. However, before we get into any further, I'm gonna go ahead and take a real quick break here. I'll be right back and throw in some music. All right, and we are right back. Night was absolutely lovely. However, as stated, we're gonna go and take our adept games on pause. And more or less just have some nice, funny, goofy games. Now, I did build a full build for Ghostface. Sloppy Butcher, Battery Surge, and Turn Back the Clock. I should have majority of these. Alright. Surge. Slap on, turn back the clock. Now these are a bit ass because we don't have any of them prestige. And what was the last one? Batteries! So we're gonna go into return here. Sloppy Butcher to stop some healing. Surge, that way whenever we do down someone, the generators will pop. And turn back the clock, so that way we don't have to stop and manually hit gens. Outdoor security cams, that way we know the location of everyone. Drop leg knife sheath, that way we can gain some nice movement speed. And nice putrid oak. Now we are going to go ahead and try and just dump a decent bit of blood points into Ghostface. We'll do the first 15 as free. %, sure. Yeah, that's like nothing we need. We're gonna dump in another 15. All right. Nothing great, actually. Can we do one more 15? All right, and that's still nothing. These are assholes. Absolutely fucking terrible. Alright. Let the automatic system do its thing. Honestly, coup's not a bad idea. Do that. And we can't grab the last one. Alright. Well, I do need more blood points here. We can go back to Artist and get the Adept on them, which I already have the achievement for, but at least for the gameplay. How about we go Xeno? We'll do Xeno merely to get some nice blood points. Yep, grab that and let's go, let's go. 1 minute queue times is still not terrible. Now, for our build with Xeno, we have the harpoon gun, Exiting a tunnel and then hitting a survivor within 30 seconds causes all survivors further than 16 meters from you to scream and reveal their locations. While in crawler mode, you base vault windows 30% faster. Our main goal is to aim to still be in crawler mode. Alright. Now, not gaining bloodlust is a bit rough. Especially on a killer like Xeno. But we'll have to just see. Let's see. All right. Ghostface would be very fun to try and just mess around with. I feel like if I might equip Artist, I might just get cursed for the rest of the night, which I'd rather not do. I'd be completely fine doing it, though, to try and get some blood points. Oh, let's see. Come on. Why can I not rotate you? Interesting. Alright. Yeah, I think Xeno has a bunch of rough skins, at least for gameplay, because they're very bright. Brightly coated. They have like 2 pure white ones. Alright. This will possibly be a bit of an issue. I hope these 3 are swiffing. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna try and adept Xeno. Which, luckily, we're up to half. We're halfway there to adapting all of our killers, which is phenomenal. That's great. Now, if we could just try and... let's see. Hopefully, if we can adapt Xeno on our first try, but if not... Alright. Pausing the music. There it goes. Now, let's see how we do. Take a real quick drink of water. Remember, stay hydrated. Preferably, drink water or a hydrating drink. Mother's Dwelling. That's the hope. We've adapted, what, 5 today? Well, if it works, it works. At least you're drinking something. Ah! There's a flashlight. First down. That works. Renato fails to get the flashlight. Up we go. I mean, hey, we can run around. Cool. Do you like running around? Okay. We'll do that. try and deal with you. Down we go. Up we go. And we'll go and hook you over here next to your friend. Now you have boil over. Means still missing. Alright. There's the unhook. Yeah, no. Let's do this. Down. Hey, you want to do this? I am busy. Up. Cool. They got a boon up. Hello, Ada. Almost. How we getting a hit? Oh, that sucks. Whiff. That. Nope. Okay. The reticle will be helpful. They ran this way, and that means that we'll have one person left after everything. That. Okay. I am whipping now. Yep. Nope. Alright, where you going? Where you going? We can do this. Come on. Ada got the reset. I'm definitely overestimating the range on this. Nice call. That was nice. Okay. Give it some time. And you got this. I would be very disappointed if I lost it to just 2 people. I don't have a 3-gen, which is how I managed to. No, 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 no. We can wait. Didn't wait long enough. Nope. Oh, there's the bone. Thank you for showing me the location of the boon. Alright. We're gonna go and teleport. Alright. Oh my god, was that dead hard? That was the sickest dead hard I've seen. I'm not gonna lie, that was an amazing dead hard play. Cool. Well, I and Ada shared their location. No hatch. Is gonna be coming back for the pickup. Now, if I could tell where the pickup would be, that'd be great. All right. All right, they got the up. Okay. They might be in main. That's full reset. Okay, destroy it. Now we just have to stop their gen progress. Not really a good 3 gen. And up. Breathing. There's a boon. Again, trying to lure me away. It is probably over here. No. Okay, I'm hearing the shrubbery move. I keep hearing, I'm thinking like it is breathing. Alright, yeah. We can't chase Ada. Ada's gonna try and lead us away. No progress, no progress, no progress. Down. Yeah, they're hiding in Maine. All right, they get the up. I mean, it's gonna be where the boon is. All right. Or they have Shadow Step. Nope. If we go back and hit this. Here. And we go up here. Yep, they get the reset. They're gonna double up on that gen. Over here. Then up. Nice. Get rid of this. Stop this. Head back over here. I am persistent. I will stay on this till I get it. That means all right. Yeah, we know they're over here. You have to hit this. Okay. We know they're over there. They're probably working on that gen. You're gonna lose time. Go through the tunnel. Alright, they went and got the unhook. Yep. That felt like that should have hit. Cool. Anywho's it? All right, up we go. Yeah. There's the unhook. Nice. Nothing? No. Nice boon. Okay, they might have no progress over there. Cooldown 50. Nothing. Crawling over here. Okay, there's one on the hill, isn't there? Come on, I just want the adept. Come on. Gotcha, Boone's over here. No. No. Yeah, it's not recharged yet. There's the pickup. Sorry. Nope. Stop that. Yep. Yep. Off we go. Up we go. Down we go. And now the game is over. Finally. I think that was the longest game of the night. Yeah. Yeah. My God. All right. Okay. Says the one who came in purposefully trying to bully. All right. I'm here having fun. The loser is that which came in and tried using their flag. All right. Well, that is another one for the tally, meaning we're up to 22. Now I say we have a few points. We can go and try and spend them upon Ghosty Boy. None of these are what I'm looking for. That is the wrong first perk. Surge, I'm fine taking Surge here. Alright, Steed. Now, if we could try and get the specific perks that we are looking for, there's a lot that we're gonna have to get through, apparently. Again, wrong first part. Okay, well, Surge is now at 2. Sadly, Turn Back the Clock is still only at 1. Which does suck. That is terrible. Surge is at a middling point. Batteries is at a middling point. And Sloppy Butcher. This is interesting so far. We could try we could try some fun games. We could try this, or we could try and get one more killer adapted. We are getting to the point of the night where our queue timings are getting a bit high there. We're currently up to 22 killers adapted, which gives us an amazing amount so far. Let's see. Fuck it. I say we go for another killer one. Another trickster. Now, let's see. Let's see. Okay, we could either go Trickster, or we can drop and try and just play Ghostface as he currently is. I say we try Trickster. Flat back on ranged. Yeah, 2-minute queue time. Let's try Survivor. These 5 have made it. We're on to Bill. We'll try a game of Survivor. Try and get the Adept. And then end off with a fun Ghostface game. Let's see here. Yeah, we're just looking for a good repair build. Let's see here. Alright, let's hope we get a good killer. We are hoping to get an Adept upon our bill. Jonathan, Steve, Dustin. We got stuck with the cast of Stranger Things. All right, interesting. The entire male cast of Stranger Things. All right, let's see how this goes. We are looking to adapt our bill. Really hope the others are not doing like a joke thing, but we will see. We will see. All right, we gotta hope. Ooh, Shattered Square. Okay, we gotta hope for a good killer game. Hopefully we can get away with something. Try and get a free win, hopefully. Get there. Trapper? Okay, trap or something. I think, okay, yeah, basement's here. We're gonna try and get away from Maine. Last thing we need is to give them the basement. All right, there's a pop. Okay. Yeah, if Trapper pops up, run away from here. Or at least run away from Maine. That's at least the main goal. We do not want to give them the free win. Yeah. Okay, this might be the win, unless this is the most cracked Trapper known to man. And maybe that's a down. Pain res? Pain res. Could come right over here. Hi, buddy. Can you use it? Oh. Alright, I love that, buddy. Alright, there's the unhook. Alright, we just need to get on a generator. Come on. Alright, that's pop. They drop chase. Nope, they did not drop chase. Still on Jonathan. Alright, come on. Let's heal. That sucks. All right. Yeah, we're gonna return back to my guy. For a moment, I thought you trapped another. All right. That's a down. forcing his way back over here. Okay. No trap there. That's a hit. Killer has high ping. Done. We lead them away. We go down. They go for the reset. Alright, they're both back on that generator. That sucks. Wonder if these guys are new. Eel. Eel. Hey. Okay, that works. That's basement. Ah, they have sloppy. Or they have scourge hooks. Alright, yeah. Not basement. Alright. Alright, they got the unhook. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be two in the basement. Come on. I'm not tempting fate. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna let you both die. All right. Okay, I should have noticed. Gonna be hatch game. gonna be hatch game. Please. I just want hatch. I'm not gonna struggle. Please. Okay. I was so close. Alright, GG, well played. Ooh, Scourge Hook build. Interesting. Bloody Coil, Iridescent Stone. Interesting. Alright. We get to a killer game. Let's see how this goes. Alright. Maybe a Swift, maybe a Swift. Like duos. Okay. My guess is gonna be hatch offering. We will see. We can get like, if this can be your 7th adept, that'd be great. That would be phenomenal. We can get, if this would be your 7th killer adept, like, that would be fantastic. That would be great. Alright, let's see. Vigo's Jar. Who do we think brought Vigo's Jar? I'm gonna guess. Well, we can also confirm that there is no hatch offering, but I'm gonna guess, yeah, the person who bought the key bought Vigo's. I hope they fail the gamble. Unless they have like a full luck build, at which point, screw me, I guess. But we got this. Rancid Abattoir again. This time not on Lich.
최고의 순간은 아직 오지 않았어.
Yeah, they bought Gnome either. No mind the curse. Up you go.
이건 오직 널 위해 준비한 거야.
Sorry. We're gonna go ahead and grab Reload. That's pop. Up we go. Not on main. Getting over there. That gen. All right. Cool. We drop. Dead gone and reset. Hide. We're gonna destroy this. Yeah, this map's gonna be a bit rough. Oh, well, they popped this one over here. We know they were working on Shack, so we're gonna go and stop Shack. Hit Shack. Reload.
나를 사랑하게 만들겠어.
Only hop on Shack. Progress it one stage. That sucks. Down. They did an invocation?
이건 오직 널 위해
Nothing
준비한
there.
거야.
Nothing there. Are they on main? Hit. Gonna head over to main. Down. Yeah, we have to control these three gens.
여기 있어봐.
this. We know that they're not working on that one. This one has some progress. Yeah, our best bet is to maintain the 3 gens we can get. Nice. Hit. Oh, we drop. Down. We hit this. Your altruism will be your end. Oh. Rip. Yeah, no progress there. Up you go.
아무데도 가지 마.
You can hear no progress here. They're gonna try and focus down on this gen. Okay, nice. We've done this song and dance before. That?
나를 사랑하게 만들겠어.
And here's it. You can go. Then that leaves us with 2. Goodbye. Goodbye. All right. Cool. We're gonna damage this. Destroy this. And make sure they're not in shack.
어.
Cool. Get the hit. we drop. In fact, we'll go and open up this. That gen's properly regressed.
어,
Nothing there. Yep, progress in check. Yep. Down. Yep. We're gonna need to stop this. He's gonna run around, try and get the pickup. Down. Now we know Ada ran this way. Hello, Ada. And stop. We did it. We did it.
어,
Kill. Hey, they gambled. I called it.
오직 널 위해 준비했어.
And we did it. We got the adept. GG, well played. No Mither, Deliverance, Dead Hard, Invitation. Yeah, they were also stacked to the teeth. But we got it. We are up to 23. Putting us 2 over half. We're gonna go and slap Ghostface here. Chucking 10. Give us the things we want. None of those are what we're looking for. Storage batteries, turn back. We got Jack for that. Come on, just give me the perks I'm looking for. To be fair, we had to get Lich up to 4 for us to get the perks we were looking for them. Which is a tiny bit of an issue. Alright. So we did that. Who should we try next? Absolutely running low on people. We could try Doctor. We could absolutely try Doctor. We could also try Gunslinger, which could be interesting, but I would like to gain a bit of practice before. Alright, let's go... Honestly... Yeah. Honestly, I feel like taking a break from our Adept game and just playing Ghostface. Three-minute queue time. Alright. We get one more go as Bill, and then we'll do one funny game as Ghostface. And we'll call that there. This should hopefully give us a decent bit of stuff. Nice little bit of kit. Right, Meg, Quentin, and Alora. 2 med kits, flashlight, and then our toolbox. Alright. We are going in like this, missing an add-on. Let's see. Blank, tort. Okay. Let's hope for Hatch. If it's Hatch, we might be able to get out, but let's hope we can get out nonetheless here. We are looking to adapt our Bill. Let's see. Elba Landing. Alright, this one ended us last time, if I recall. Okay, Pyramid Head. That's something. I'm gonna move up to main. All right. All right, they have Surge. That's basement. See him. Yeah, he's following. That was a hell of a snipe. Alright, they're returning back to the basement. Yeah, that's bad. They go back into the basement. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. We have a basement Pyramid Head. Come on. Someone pop a generator. Quentin, stop trying to be altruistic. Okay, I'm gonna dump our toolbox into here. Alright, it popped over there. Caged him. That sucks. My God! Everyone's over there. Sure, I'll heal you. Okay, they're gonna go and get that pickup. This is gonna be a rough game. This will be rough. We have a moment. We have a moment. Quentin, just please don't die. Quentin! Quentin? I'm saying Quentin, and my brain's playing the fucking Darth Maul. Get the unhook. Okay. Yeah, we're not making it out the normal way. Rip. Yep. They dropped. Okay. Oh God. I couldn't turn fast enough. Yep. So that removes my condemned at least. Is that be on Quentin? No, that was on yourself. There's also a killer which, like, wouldn't slug me. So it's not like I'm getting unbreakable value. God, this is a terrible time trying to adapt. Terrible time. Quentin, don't taunt. You're gonna get flicked. Yep, we're in a bit of a pickle. We're in a tiny bit of a problem. All right. Ooh. Now he's on the just patrolling phase. Okay, everyone's almost reset. We don't know where Lore is, but I'm assuming... Okay, Quentin's healing. He has to be healing Lore. That's the only option. That means I will have a full party reset. Never mind, that's a pickup. That's Slug. That's Amori. Come on. Yep. I was not meaning to do that. Can you use it? Yep. We continue. Okay. We're going to... Yep. That's Surge. They're getting my Jin. Yeah, they know. They know. We're probably not getting out of here. That sucks. Yeah, he's gonna be on Laura. At least get it. It's a tiny bit of progress. Come on. Puts it down. That sucks. We're leaving. No, I was... He didn't notice that. Okay. Game's over. Game is over.
Game over.
Damn it. That wasn't even a full story. That's a full mode. GG's. GG's. Yeah, Surge, Pop Goes, Pain Res, Corrupt Intervention. Full block. Just a full regression build. Yeah? Yeah. Rip. Not much we could have done. And yet another game where we don't get the attack. Alright, alright. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Now we get to a fun game with Ghostface. Let's see. Triple med kits. I mean, Floppy's gonna put in work. It's gonna have to. Can't drop 15, drop. Can't drop 10, we're dropping 9. Thank you for the follow. I'm assuming you came in from the previous game there. Who were you? Who'd you play? Alright, nonetheless, thank you for the follow. What are you all doing? They're playing Survivor Roulette. Okay. 2 flashlights, 2 medkits. We're playing Ghostface, meaning we'll probably lose, but we're here for we're here for fun. We are here for fun. Let's see. I will also note, thank you. That does place about 75% of the way to our goal. So thank you very much for the follow. Ormond. One of the worst Ghostface maps. And hit the hit. Damn it. All right. Rip. Yep. What'd you get, bud? Don't be cocky. Up we go. They're probably getting a reset. There we go. Down. Up we go. And we head right back over here. There's the pop. We saw it for you. So Tori's gonna be getting the unhook. Not Tori. Down. And up. So we go right on back. Down. And we'll head right on over here. Up we go. Down. And up. Get hit. Come on. That's another pop. We know Shane did that. Down. And up we go. Now we try and move in for the kills. In here. Get in main. We're gonna run directly. Unless you're a background player, you're not gonna make it. Bro does have Saboteur. Saboteur. Debating. Okay, well, dude had Dead Hard. Dead Hard didn't do anything, though. Rip. Rip Bozo. Hello. Nice. think they accidentally spotted me. Let's see. Down. Hey, buddy. Come on. Oh, they had Unbreakable. Nice. Yep. Yeah, I'll have to be reminded to check your YouTube access. Objectively, I think this is the funnest aspect of this killer. Now, Cheryl did bring a hatch offering. This is objectively the worst map for me. I'm surprised they let the death happen. They probably actually have hatch in main building, but... Yep. No hatch here. Okay, they ran off. Hi, buddy. I didn't register they dropped in the basement. That was on me. Okay, GG's. GG's, all right. Phenomenal. Great work, great work. GG's, GG's. Absolutely phenomenal war. Strength and Shadows, Wicked, Unbreakable, Prove Thyself, Plot Twists. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely loaded. They played phenomenally. But as stated, that's going to be the last game for tonight. We played a fantastic Ghostface game. First game beyond trying to prestige Ghostface. Well, beyond trying to adept Ghostface. I mean, hey, that went off very well. That was absolutely phenomenal. Now, let's see if we can try and grab... Nope, not here. Well, with that all being the case here, I don't see much of a need to do this while on stream. So, I'll go and call that there. This has been a phenomenal game. We've played several fun games against several fun people. It has been great. I am really sorry to anyone who fell prey into any of the slugging or any of the rough bits that occurred throughout the game there. I mean, it was for the adept. Not much else. But like, hey, it is what it is. I hope you all have a lovely day. Gonna go and change this on over to here. Slap on some nice music. Yeah. But, alright, I forget this screen is broken. I'll have to go and fix that. But, that was a phenomenal game. We played against plenty of fun people. Played against very entertaining games there. That was amazing. Alright, well, as stated, I'm calling this here. I do hope everyone has a lovely evening, morning, day, night, whatever time it may be for you. I am gonna go ahead and... well, I wish you all luck upon any future games you may have. I hope you all have fun. I hope you all remember to stay hydrated, stay safe, and enjoy your time. Well, hopefully I'll see you all again. But beyond all that, well, hopefully you enjoyed the stream or the video, whatever it may be. I really gotta settle on a closure here. You get the gist. I'm calling it here. I'm tired. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.